Good morning, everybody. Alright, market about to open in 4 more minutes, folks. Okay, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Just a second. Alrighty, market about to open in 3 minutes. Market about to open in 2 more minutes. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the like done in the morning. Market about to open in a minute. All right, good morning everybody. Market just open up. All right, market just look at the bulls are right now. Solid bulls are right. All right, market just open up, folks. Alrighty, let's go. Let's see what exactly markets are doing. Conditions are bullish right now. Squeeze right there. Alrighty, Q little. QQQ below POC. Everything is below POC, folks. Okay, today's Friday option expiry. Keep that thing in mind just in case. Okay, just give me a minute, folks. I'm not done yet. Okay. Conditions are looking little bearish here. QQQ trying to bounce. SPX below, trying to get below the VWAP. All right, market is trying. Conditions are sideways. All right, give a little time. Market is almost at 629, right? 629, not that far to 630. Alrighty, look at that. All right, let's see what exactly happening here now. Man, market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, so much bullish. Okay, so this area, if market pull back, this we gonna go out of the picture now. This might not even worry about it. Alrighty, Alrighty, market looking this. Just a second. Look at the bears are lining up here. Just a second. Okay, market below the cloud conditions right here, squeeze building bearish. Alrighty, below everything is below VWAP. POC is controlling. Netflix is right there at the bottom. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, bears are lining up, conditions are sideways, I don't expect too much here. Keep bleeding. Right here. Look at the QQQ bleeding. Conditions are turning bearish. Alright, market want to go a little lower. Bounce coming. That's okay. Look at those conditions are super strong, trying to be bearish. Now market trying to bounce. All right, we are getting above the POC, getting above the VWAP. Interesting, right? Everything looking, look at the QQQ looking bearish. SPY trying to go above the POC. Conditions are bearish. Look at here. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. Market trying to bounce. If you see a VWAP is flipping, probably that could change the gear. But I give a little more time. QQQ is still looking bearish. Everything is below VWAP currently. All Alrighty, market trying to cross the VWAP POC. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze is bearish. Still want to go lower. Ticks are pushing lower. Already bears are coming here. Look at the Q. We are a PO. Alright, Q got POC 2. We're gonna give some time, folks. Okay, they're gonna make it look like bearish, and then you know, you could do anything right now. So we'll wait for it, let the market run one direction, and then trap. That we're gonna find out. Or they're gonna create a cycle. We don't know, right? So no rush. That's it. They're gonna make you a little bearish and bullish. Conditions are turning bearish, but market says I want to bounce. POC right there on QQQ and SPY. POC is right there hanging in. POC. Alright. Market little push it down. Look at the volume. Conditions are coming. Bears are lining up a little bit. Q. Support is right there. Right. And then let's see the game plan. We are all the way at the top. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Q trying to bounce, Q trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish, volumes are bearish. Look, market trying to support it right here. Folks, meantime, folks, let's not forget to click the like button. Let's get some likes done in the morning time, folks. Very important. Q still below POC. We are at the tight range right here Friday. Very tight range. It look like a bearish, look like bullish. Look at the volume here. trying to bounce. All right, MACD trying to cross, volume coming, bears are turning bullish now. Here we go. Conditions are changing. Look at the volume coming here, MACD crossing, boom, boom, bombastic. Okay. Ticks are going up, VWAP is crossing. Look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze. Look at the bull chart right now, trying, look at the bearish condition, immediately flipped it. Everything is now getting above the VWAP, QQQ above VWAP. IWM looking weak. QQQ. Look at the MACD cross here, volume coming, continue. Look at the squeeze bearish. Market says no, we want to lift it up. Look at the bulls are right now. Okay, market is so much bullish, folks. Okay. Look at that, everything flipped. Okay, folks, everything market is flipping right now. Ticks are holding. Bulls are there. MACD bullish, volume coming. Market is so much bullish. Tesla looking bullish today. Look at the coin, folks. Look at the coin is going to the moon. Coin looking solid. Coin. And Mara. Coin and Mara going. Crypto. Look at that, going above, going below. Market conditions are sideways. Look at the bulls. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, ticks are going bullish. Market trying to be now bullish. IWM also trying to bounce up. All right, everything is turning but sideways. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bulls are there. Want to push it up. All right, market want to go higher. QQQ below VWAP, below POC. Oh wow, what happened now? 10 o'clock. Something is brewing. Somebody. That red candle is alarming candle. It's an alarming candle. Bullish, it could bounce, the market could do any games, right? That's okay. But we need to wait and watch, see what these people have a game plan. This is a support. There's so many levels here, but it's okay. POC, QQQQQ. Conditions are sideways bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. Continue squeeze bullish. Price action trying to push it lower. POC is right there. Let's see. Ticks are pushing lower. IWM is not looking good. All right. Be careful now on the long side unless we take the previous high off. Okay, so there was a strong red candle for a reason, something. But here MACD says I want to bounce. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Look at the QQQQ and IWM. MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. Okay. They will create some cycle. They're gonna, because the MACD is trying right now to bounce, right? And the conditions are bearish. Going down, going up. They do quickly. Everything happens quickly. Because the conditions are building bearish now. But if you look at the MACD, interesting, right? MACD bearish, volume coming here, squeeze right there, bearish, little bearish, QQQ, little bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are trying to push it lower. Look at the volume coming, light under the tunnel coming bearish, folks. Look at the QQQ, look at IWM. They want to go. Everything is below POC. Pushing it lower. Look at the MACD. All right, bears are lining up, but let's see how far. Normally morning they create a trap or not. Right now MACD bearish, volume coming, trying to push it. But look at the green, red, green, red. QQQ looking a little bearish. Tesla, wow, Tesla, where did he go? Tesla, Netflix bearish. Tesla flying high, folks. Tesla looking bullish. Tesla has started the robotaxi in Austin. So look at Tesla, folks. Okay, Tesla looking good. So let me look at Tesla, where it could be for your resistance area. People over here, look at Tesla. Wow, Tesla 333, that area. Okay, support here. Market is finding support, bounce, support, bounce, support, bounce. Okay, folks, that's why we need to wait and see what happens. Today the option expiry of the many stocks. Friday. Conditions are bearish. QQQQQ. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Look at the bulls and bear. Both are bouncing 10 o'clock. Some number came in, folks, right here. Okay. Look at the bulls. Now this 10 o'clock. Market looking going higher. POC going, VWAP is going through the roof. Both directions they are going. Bouncing, QQQ still bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are changing here too. Okay, QQQ says I'm bearish. Still sideways, right? You can see the tighter range. QQ trying to bounce. QQ trying to bounce, but here look at the spice. Alrighty, it's a mixed signal DJ playing still music. If you see that, right? Pushing it lower. Market want to go a little lower. The conditions are not the great, folks. Okay, even though they look like a squeeze coming in, turning everything looking reddish, right? Bears are coming in, filling up the gas. Look at the bears now. Support is right here. QQQ says a bleeding. QQQQQ. POC right there. So they every time come here and bounce, folks. Okay, so we need to see what they are doing here. QQQ says I want to go lower. Tops are falling on QQQ. That is the one indication is telling that is that they want to go lower. Already look like. Alright, that's your support area. How market behave here. Conditions just see the cycle here, how these people are doing, right? Same thing here now going, and then again something. Let's see. Little lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. Conditions are sideways. Yeah, look at that. QQQ SPY is going. Bears are lining up. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze firing. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support breaking, that is good. All right, but we need to test the support, bounce the support. Let's see. QQQ, IWM, all indexes are bearish, right? That is the one thing you can tell you, that everything is turning bearish. Strong bounce if you want to short somewhere. Yeah, expect the bounce, and then something could happen. Now the support broke, and then everybody think, oh man, this is bearish. Let's see. Continue squeeze, volumes coming. Conditions are not the best. So wow, look at the volume and everything coming right now. They are looking bearish, right? Bears are coming. MACD looking bearish. Okay, MACD looking bearish. You need bounce. Oh, here we go. That's the bounce which we're talking. POC area, folks. Okay, look at the cycle they create, and then they bounce, create little cycle, going down, bounce, going down, bounce, going down, like that. So let's see this bounce now has a power until what? Because they broke the support. Every time when market something breaks and then bounce back, and look at the power of the bounce. Alright, bouncing. Let's see this power. Teeny mini, but right now bouncing. Look at IWM bouncing. People think, oh man, market broke the support, let's go in short. That's why you got to be careful. That's okay. Conditions are bearish, continue squeeze. And once this flips, there could be a bear trap. Right now, bears are there. Look at everything bouncing, right? You see that? So is this the trap, or is this filling of the gas to go lower? Okay, so we need to gauge. It's a morning time, nothing running away. Still bears are there. Excuse me. Conditions are turning bearish, solid bearish, folks. Okay. Look at here, everything is turning red. We are all the way to here. MACD bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Netflix. Tesla going. Tesla got a support there. This IWM is bleeding. Let's keep eyes on it here right now. Okay. Market wants to go lower. Look at the conditions are building bearish, but look at the squeeze. MACD bull bearish. Market will create something. Okay, there is market gives always opportunity. You just need to be patientful and figure it out their game plan. Make you a little bearish and bullish. Look at ticks are pulling back. QQQ says I want to bounce. That rejection, telling you there's a weakness there. But look at the MACD here. Conditions are here bearish. Continue squeeze. And look at the bears right now, pushing it lower, folks. Okay. Somebody knows something. Bears are coming. Look at these conditions. The horrible bearish looking right now. Look at the bears are right now. This is not normal, folks. Solid bearish looking right now. Okay. Look at these conditions. Pushing it lower. QQQ is holding well. You're right, QQQ is holding well. Right now premiums are higher, so when you buy it at the support area and then market reverse, you will be spending holding the trade for 30 minutes, and if the cycle change, could be disaster. So going at the support is dangerous. Risk levels are 8 out of 10. Right, so that's sometime you gotta wait for let the market create cycles and certain areas we goes. We don't care whatever market does. We care about our entry. Look at the volumes. Are solid. Bears are lining up, right? You can see condition now changing too. Bears are solid lining up. All right, look at this. This is solid bears right now. Look like they want to go high, lower. Look at the QQQ, IWM bouncing. Ticks are going up. Chasing is dangerous. Still bears are there. Market want to go lower. And look at the volume coming now. Look at the bears right now. Man, they don't want to create any cycle. Look at the volume like pushing crazy right now. Here we go. Solid bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions, everything looking solid right now. Look at this volume. Crazy volume coming in right now, folks. Okay, market going bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, no. Look at these conditions. Bears are solid. Okay, bears are solid lining up. Let's see if any bounce or something. We'll see. All right, here we go. QQQ going lower. Ticks are bouncing on a SPY. Ready? Look at the market is going. Look at the bears right now. Man, I thought at least you could have a little bounce, but no, they don't want to. Look at that. Look at the market right now going. Wow, this is crazy, folks. Okay, crazy bearish FOMO. I got a FOMO going on, but yeah, they're going crazy. Look at the Q. IWM is going on. Look at the bears are here. All right, this is now market testing the previous all-time high area right here, folks. Okay, so we need to see if market could create a cycle here, and then look at the MACD right now. They are looking horrible bearish right now, super bearish looking, right? We are at the critical super bearish. Look at the MACD, everything is, but we are at the critical junction. We are at the critical junction. Look at that. Market want to go. Look at this. All right. Look at the bearishness. Now we are at the critical junction here. This support, everybody looking at it, and market says, okay, we're gonna play around here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they are going. Look at that. Look at this MACD, look at the MACD right now. Look at the volume, folks. It's like lined up crazy right now, folks. Crazy lined up. Okay, man, feeling FOMO. All right, folks, because support broke, the major support broke. That's the important part. All right, here is go. The bounce coming in. Look at the super strong bounce coming in. Market right there. Everything is bouncing now. Let's see. Volumes are bearish. Let's see how far they could bounce. Bunch of bear has a profit. They wouldn't mind little lifting up. Let's see. Ticks are going. It's okay. They will create a cycle, folks. Okay, they might create a cycle. Right now bears are heavy. They'll create a bounce. They create a cycle, you know, most likely. We are at the support area right here, right? Pre-market area. This is critical junction, that's why. Excuse me. Alrighty. MACD carding up. Condition solid bearish. IWM is bleeding. QQQ, IWM trying to bounce. MACD curling up. Yep, look at that. Let the things take its course. Okay, you'll see. Because I have noticed market reverse without retest also. So if you want to go long also, we're gonna wait. If you want to go short also, we're gonna wait. MACD trying to cross, volume coming here. You see this volume coming. They are trying to push it up, so you don't want to disturb the cycle. All right. So all the bear go through the. Oh wow! Look at that power. Man, there's a solid bearish there, huh? They did quickly bounce. Man, I wanted to go, but man, now this candle, powerful candle, came in quickly. That is can't. I mean, their bears are solid right now. Okay, folks, bears are solid. You can see right here. I need a little bounce, but these people are reverse here. It's okay. If they do it, it's okay. We're gonna wait. Looking bearish. Look at the bounce coming now. MACD curling up. All right. Right now, strong bearish, yes, absolutely. But there's a cycle here because there's a bunch of bear here. They'll be creating cycle, and we just had a rejection. But this rejection is not normal rejection, folks. Immediately, within 5 seconds, they dumped it. So I don't like. So bears are strong there. Okay. So we need to find the cycle niche, and then we could go long or we could go short. Condition wind direction is south. All right, MACD curling up here. You can see right there, MACD curling up. Bears are still there, right? And this is your support, right? Market is right there. Nothing is running away. Look at the bears are here. They want to push it lower, right? Market want to go. Look at these conditions. Look at that. Look at the volume coming right now. We are all the way at the top, right? And volume coming right now, pushing lower. I wanted to short, but I can't chase at the bottom, folks. Okay, I know they are looking bearish. Look at the volume. All right, look at the bearish now. Want to go lower. Okay. Solid bearish, right? Solid bearish. Rejection came right here, but we are at the critical junction. We need to see what they're gonna do. I was thinking to short here, but now they're going lower, man. Okay. This is solid bearish. Look at the bears are right now lining up crazy, right? You can see that. This is solid bears. I love bear again and again lining. Look at this bear. Support broke, and they want to go lower. Look at this. Market is dumping like anything, folks. Okay, and I'm feeling FOMO. Okay, I'm feeling like a fearful also now, jumping in under support. I wanted to short here somewhere, but they did quickly here, so I missed it. Now again, bearish, bearish, bearish. It's about where you enter, folks. Okay, sometimes you miss. I am pulling my hairs right now, man. I missed this. This is what I wanted. This is money. I could have grabbed that. It's okay. Now, because I missed it, and now if I take the trade, and then it could end up in a loss, and I've seen that several times. So I need to control now. It's okay if you miss. Look at these conditions are horrible, bearish, right? Bears are there, strong bears are there. I don't see nothing right now. Alright, so this is the previous bounce. We'll wait for some another drama. Okay, market will create. Alright, keep trying to bounce. Normally what they will do is, folks, between here and here, create a cycle. And then look at the MACD trying to curl in. Bears are still strong there. Okay. Time is 20:26. Bears are crazy there. Man, look at the bear. These are like so solid bears, are like, can you imagine every bounce is a short. That's what it is look like, huh? Look at the market. Volume keep coming. Say want to go lower. They really want to go lower. That's how bad these people looking right now. Still bearish, still bearish. If they could keep going lower, folks, it's no good. For me, no good. Alright, look at the MACD here. They're looking so much bearish right now, you cannot imagine. No squeeze, nothing. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQQQ. Look at these conditions, are so much bears are building, right? Bears are building up. MACD trying to curl in up. Let's see. So much bearish, folks, still. Wow, these people, look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. MACD trying to curling up here, support there. Conditions are so much bearish, and nothing market say they are so much bearish, but they are not creating a cycle. MACD need to curling up. Q. Look at now, okay. SPY try to bounce, IWM not. Q. Here we go, a little bit. MACD trying to curling up, you see that? Let's see, this one has a power. Q, IWM, all are bouncing, okay? All are bouncing now. So when all bounce, this is your resistance right there. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish, okay. Look at the kick. IWM got a POC now. All right, everything is pushing up, folks. Okay, everything is pushing up. Squeeze coming in here too. Bearish says, where are you going? Market says, where are you going? MACD trying to cross, volume coming. QQQ got POC. Bounce coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Nothing is running away. Volume little there, MACD there. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish. MACD, you keep eyes on it right now. Still they want to bounce, okay? Still they want to bounce. MACD still trying to keep it. Ticks are going. Right there. All right, look at the MACD still bouncing. The resistance is right there. Squeeze right there. Limit order. Here we go. Look at the money we're printing now. Huh? This is the value, folks. You provide right there. Look at that. Nice, right? Look at the money right now printing. Let's go. Look at the squeeze coming in. I don't care where they go, folks, okay? I'm gonna get out of support area right there. Take your money and run. They might want to go lower, possible, absolutely. Look at the pushes coming. They filled up the gas. Wow, look at that. Okay, I'm out. Took the money, not to be greedy. Look at that trade, folks, okay? It's like a sniper shooter, folks. Not easy one, but I grabbed the best trade. Satisfactory that trade was. Super set, limit order. Limit order. Got the top dollar. Got $2.80, folks. $2.80 I print. 40 contract. $11,000 profit. All right, now where market want to go, wherever the market want to go is okay. Looking bearish. Okay, look at these conditions, so much bearish looking, right? Well, look at the continuous squeeze. Look at the bears are here. Look at the MACD. This market creating a bullish divergence, folks. Okay, just to let you know, market creating bullish divergence. IWM looking solid bearish today. POC right there on IWM, and market says I want to go lower. And here they're trying to create a bullish divergence. QQQ bouncing. IWM is going. Support is right there. QQQQ bouncing. Look at the QQQ, so strong, right? Ticks are going. Market trying to bounce. Conditions are whole. Look at the squeeze here, and they are trying to something doing here. Look at the squeeze. Continuous squeeze, bouncing. QQQ bouncing. QQQ says I want to bounce. IWM is also market finding little support here. Squeeze is bearish. Continue MACD crossing lower. Sorry. Market is finding support here a little bit. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ bouncing. IWM is also. We are at the support here. SPY finding support here. Sorry. Continue squeeze. MACD trying to cross. All right, bulls are coming here. Conditions are turning bullish little bit. QQQ finding support. Alrighty, market want to go higher. QQQ trying to bounce. Alrighty, now be careful, folks. Okay, be careful here. MACD crossing here. Conditions are changing. Market creating a bullish divergence here. Alrighty, QQQ. Conditions are solid bearish. All right, market getting a bullish divergence. Squeeze is bearish still. Let's see whatever they're gonna do. We're gonna wait here. Market still bearish. Look at that. MACD, look at that. Continuous squeeze. Squeeze building up. Look at these conditions are so much bearish here, but market is still here, battling, lower low. Right there, support, this is support. Keep finding support. bounce, bounce, bounce. Conditions are so much strong here. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. MACD is still bullish. Squeeze is bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. They are doing right now. Still at the support. Squeeze is bearish. Look at these conditions are here. We are at the support area. Market still trying to bounce at the support. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. MACD still has a power. Bulls are continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are. They are buildings. This is the support. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Right now validating. Still squeeze is there. MACD still bullish. Volumes are bullish here. Alright, look at the bounce. Continue squeeze, but bulls are still support here. Rise. Look at this. Bulls are here. Support, support, support. MACD is still bullish, filling up the gas. Yep, market trying to curl up, folks. Okay, look at the MACD trying to push it up now. Alrighty, QQQ got POC, lifting it up. SPY trying to go up. MACD bullish, volume coming bullish. Squeeze is there. Market trying to be bullish. At the bottom support. Alright, MACD turning. Look at the MACD volume coming now. Market want to go. Look at the MACD volume wants to bounce. Okay. Finding the support divergence. Okay, that's why divergence coming in here. Market says want to go higher. Q. Interesting. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bearish. We are in the middle. Okay. Sorry. Market finding the bullish divergence, but still bears are there. We need to see another cycle probably. All right. Still they are doing something. Let's see. And look at the MACD here. Bears want to give up. MACD still bullish, volume bullish. Bulls trying to push it up, folks. Okay, just to give you heads up, be careful on the short side now. MACD bullish, volume also pushing. Market creating a bullish divergence here. Look at the MACD and volume coming. Squeeze is getting over. Soon QQQ POC came and said, hey, let's go. Alrighty, look at the MACD now. Okay, pushing it up. Bulls coming. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bullish coming too. Bulls are lining up here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Right now, bulls are coming. Okay, folks, bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel also bullish. Conditions are bearish. We are at the support. Still bull MACD bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here, right? Exactly. MACD filling up the gas. As long as MACD you don't see weak, folks, you got to be very careful on a short right now. Look at the MACD right, look at the light and tunnel. There's a bears are here still. I mean, the bulls are here trying to push it up and up. Okay, they're trying. Conditions are a little bearish. There's support. Look at that. Bears are trying to give up, folks. Okay, soon bears are giving up. Be careful on the short. Market trying to create a bounce. Look at the squeeze bullish. Market bears trying to give up. Soon QQQ at POC, SPY at POC. IWM at POC. Wow, they got a POC there. Something is brewing. That means they got POC. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming now. Look at the volume. Look like bulls are trying to come. Okay, folks. Look at the bears are trying to give up and bulls are coming here. That's why POC here on QQQ and SPY, IWM. They want to lift it up. QQQ ticks are going down. QQQ bouncing. Nobody knows the game plan here. Still support is here. That's your support. Bears giving up, right? Slowly bears are giving up. Market want to bounce. We're still under the cloud. Look at the bull cycle right now going on. MACD bullish. Market want to go higher. cloud rejection came in cloud. But look at here, squeeze is still bullish. There's a bounce here too. Conditions are still there. There's a support here, strong, folks. Okay, there's a strong support there. Continue squeeze, continue squeeze bullish. MACD crossing down. Support is right there. Wow, look at that. Support is right there, folks. That's now see if any bounce comes in. Conditions are bearish. We test several times. Market bearish, bearish, bearish. See that dirty game market was playing, right? They're creating support and then create a divergence bullish and then rejection, right? That's your actually it was short, but I was waiting for somewhere if they could come around here, or I was keeping an eye on here if they could bounce. But MACD was filling up the gas, condition was giving up, and now again lined up. Okay. Look at the MACD cross. Bears are lining up here. They are bearish now. Okay. All right. Look at the bearish right now. Market says want to go lower. Look at these conditions are burned. They are creating a they are bearish, bearish, bearish. Yeah, man, this is look at the squeeze firing up, but they are creating a bullish hammer candle down at the bottom. It could little reverse or not, but conditions are so strong bearish, right? Conditions are super strong bearish. Let's see if any reversal now. Okay, normally they do these kind of things. Seen market does like that. All right, let's see if this allows. Right now conditions are so strong bearish. See if they allow. Okay, because MACD is sitting all the way at the top. If any divergence, if you see right here, could be a bullish. Okay, folks, now watch out on the short side. Conditions are still bearish. Okay, that is the only one reason, because not a sideways. Still bears are there. So looking at the green candle, couple of candle and jumping in, be careful because of the conditions. All right, so there might be a liquidity grab at the bottom because the support right here, and could be here, anything. All right, so see how, if they want to run up. Still bearish, market is so much bearish, right? Keep bouncing. All right, bounce coming now. MACD, look at the, just be careful, folks. Okay, that's what I would say. Just be careful. Right now, conditions are still bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. So any cycle you jump, be careful on a long side because conditions are solid bearish. It's okay if you if you don't take the trade, is okay. Waiting for is important. Like, look at the MACD sitting all the way with the oscillator. That's what I'm expecting. See what happened. Conditions are bearish. There are so many trades, right? But safety, we need to look for it and identifying the bunch of checklist here, right? This was a short, but I was waiting for the horizontal line, at least. Look at this bears. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, so much bears are still, and this MACD trying to create here. Wow, man, the QQQ got POC. All right, let's see. Kind of squeeze bearish. They are trying to fool. Still there. Got to watch the POC here. If you see the POC is not flipping, then forget about it. There is a still bears there. So let's see. We need an edge, right? Conditions are bearish. Let's see. IWM is not allowed to lift. Bearish. Okay, we are all the way at the bottom. Market. Q. Look at the divergence on MACD, right? And conditions are horrible bearish still. Look at the MACD crossing here. And I feel like they're creating divergence, but POC right there, Q. Let's see what happens here. Bounce come in. I like to short, but we will see. Okay, right now, bullish coming. Okay, bulls are coming. So shorting is not easy. All right, conditions QQQ everywhere is guarding the POC. Let's see. Look at the squeeze coming again, and POC QQQ. See how they're gonna validate that zone. Bulls are coming now here. Well, conditions are horrible, bearish here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are coming. QQQQQ. Look at the MACD, volume bullish, condition is bearish. And we need to watch the QQQ POC. If they are reversing, that means they want to go. Right now they want to go higher. That's what it appears to me, folks. Okay, they want to push it up, but the squeeze is there. There's a bunch of rejection. Can be here, could be here, could be anywhere. Okay, there are so many things here could happen here. Right now they want to bounce. Okay, if you ask me, they want to go higher, but QQQ. Look at the bottom bounce coming here. So if they bounce, let it go, and then they're gonna pull back. That's the time we can go long. It's okay if they want, but finding that, look at the direction. They want to go right now. Alright, let's see. Folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. What if the market want to go a little low, right? Conditions are so strong, bearish, that's why. So when POC is guarding here on QQQQ, so keep eyes on it. Let's see, never know. You never know. Market maker game plan, right? Look at the bears are giving up here. Market want to push it up, folks, okay? Market want to push it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. You got POC. Alright. You got POC. So let's see what happens this cycle. Maybe pullback, retest, bounce, something. Well, let's find out. Okay, nothing is running away. Look at the rejection, right away. Wow, because QQQ POC, folks, okay, and IWM POC says stop going north, guarding today. See that? Continue. Alrighty. Bears are like so strong today. QQQ POC pullback. Still QQQ rejecting the POC, right? That's why pushing down. All right, so that bullish bearish mixed signal. MACD, look at that here. Squeeze says we want to pull back, not allowing to lift because of the QQQ. Okay, let's see. Bearish here. Look at the bearish. This bull cycle got rejection, which we discussed at POC rejection, but that could be a bounce. Okay, folks, here looks to me. Only thing is your, you see the POC, that's why I'm not going, because they do not allow. Then what? QQQ POC. QQQ got POC. Everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, so we're gonna wait. You think Tesla go back to what? Tesla is bullish. Yeah, Tesla could go back. Doesn't have, only POC is controlling. 1 second, okay. Intraday, right? Tesla looking right now bullish. All right, so supply area is here. Right now wants to go, but doesn't have super strength. But yeah, it's looking bullish. If market bounce, Tesla could bounce. And if you see pull back here, bounce, bullish. If this flips, bearish around 226.43. All right. Until then, right now, turn in bullish. Look at the bears here, heavy, keep pushing lower because of POC and QQQ. They are trying right now. Conditions are bearish. Bears are giving up. QQQ, crazy going on right now at the QQQ, right? Looking bullish and bearish. Bulls are coming, folks, right there. Bulls are trying to line up. QQQ, bullish, bullish, bullish. Market want to go. MACD going. Conditions are bullish. QQQ. See how much it could allow to VWAP area. Probably bullish, huh, folks? Market turning bullish now. QQQ POC. Make return in bullish. Test, retest, test, retest. Market going slowly. Still got POC. IWM POC too. Still market playing game, huh, folks? Yeah, but IWM and QQQQQQQ. We are still in the cloud, so I'm still gauging. The squeeze is bullish. Market want to go higher. QQQQQ, IWM POC. I'm expecting this cycle until here, if they could do, or somewhere here rejection, then come back, retest something. Right now, let's see. I think they'll be churning around here, folks. Okay, I'm not expecting they're gonna fly, because today option expiry, so they don't want to go too much high, probably burning all the bulls later. So that's why I'm gauging this, see what happened. We are still in the middle of the cloud. Bears are there. QQQ POC, IWM POC, you see that? Yep, strong. Oh, SPY got a POC now. Okay, now everywhere is POC, folks. Okay. This is the entry zone to go long if you wanted to, but hey, you never know, maybe filling up the gas or not. Level, let's see. I thought at least they'll be growing. Continue squeeze. Now POC pop, remember. That's the game. POC is here. Look at the market compression going on here. Lifting, pulling back, lifting, pulling back, lifting, pulling back. All right. Conditions are sideways, bullish, okay. Little bit bullish. I think we're gonna give a 20 minutes here around easy. They'll be playing something. MACD all the way to the top. QQQQQ. Still POC there, okay. Market is validating. Right there. SPY POC pop. Pulling it down, more down. Whenever PSC pop, something might cook here. Let's see. I think there compression going on here, okay, and then they will decide. But if the compression, if they could create a little bigger cycle, would be great, but they are not in the channel so far. Look at that, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Conditions are giving up. MACD is sitting there at the top, but the POC came. Look at the SPY has POC, keep rejecting. QQQ still going lower, okay. Wow. Look at this bull cycle has zero weightage, zero lift. If you look at the MACD, all the way reached to the top, to the oscillator zero, but market did not bounce, okay. And now POC pop in, POC there. You never know, be prepared, you never know whatever they could do. Continue squeeze here, still bears there. I think POC want to compress around here, this area. Alright, trying to bounce here now. Q at POC. POC is still there. POC. IWM is looking bearish, QQQ looking bearish, and POC still playing game around. Okay. You can squeeze. Alright, SPY trying to bounce. Look at it, several rejection for several mountain, right? So I'm not going right now, I want to wait for confirmation. Yeah, absolutely. Slowly. We are still in the cloud. And I think you got POC there. If you want to go long, you want to go long at the bottom area, because if going at the top would be difficult. Risk level increases. Okay, QQQQQ, POC right there. Several rejection around here. Alright, market want to go now. QQQ also reversing. Market turning bullish, but POC is not that far. Making it bullish and bearish. That cluster area. Keep trying to bounce. IWM is still bearish. Ready. Keep looking, trying to be turn in bullish, but few areas. All right. I think they want to turn bullish now. Little bit. Look at the conditions. MACD bullish, volume coming. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, bulls are coming in now. Cycle bullish, but cycle could be where that's not going. It's okay. Market want to go. IWM is not buzzing. Conditions are bullish coming when my MACD turn in bullish. Ticks are there. QQQ giving up. Bullish bounce coming, but IWM, QQQQQ, rejection. Look at the QQQ now trying. Market want to go higher. Shooting up. Bullish. But I would be surprised where the reversal coming. Right now bullish. Everything is looking bullish, folks. Okay. I'm waiting for reversal and then retest and then go, and then I believe, because you're here, QQQ everywhere is POC involved. Look like going. Price is getting above the cloud. Absolutely. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Alrighty. QQQ pushing it up. QQQ wants to go higher. Look at QQQ wants to go. Yeah, man, they want to go, folks. Alright, QQQ reversing. That's your resistance area now. That's your resistance, right? IWM is bouncing. Your target area is VWAP area, folks. Okay. Bullish. IWM is going. You could go, folks. Okay, if you want to go around here. I'll wait for cycle, but they're looking bullish. They want to go for already. POC in VWAP is right there. Rejection. Right now VWAP is right there. They want to go to VWAP area before VWAP somewhere, right? That's the area. Gotta be careful. QQQ IWM got VWAP. Alrighty, rejection. Kick IWM VWAP. Ticks are going. All right, that's a bullish, folks. Now we got to wait here, see what would do. They are looking bullish to me. Look at the QQQQQ and IWM. We are at the VWAP. Bulls are here, tons of bear here, so they would be right around here and see what they're gonna do. So what we could do, VWAP flip, pull back, retest, something, and that's what I'm interested. Let's see what they will do. IWM got POC. Okay, here's the pullback coming now. Look at those conditions. Volumes are still bullish. Everything looking bullish now. We are out of the cloud. QQQ also want to bounce. Bulls are coming. IWM is still holding the VWAP POC. QQQ wants to go higher. Here you go. That's your bottom bounce. Okay, look at those volume. IWM got POC. Volumes are there on the bull side. All right, pullback coming. Look at those bulls are strong. Okay, still bulls are there. Only the IWM is little weak. And they already started bouncing. Look at the volume. Just a second. Alright, MACD crossing down, conditions are bullish, pulling it back. Okay. Right there. RW got POC, QQQQ. Alright, pulling it back. Nothing is running away. All these bulls are here. Okay. MACD cross here a little bit. Conditions are bullish. They are trying to pull it back a little bit, but the bulls are there. And they are reversing now. Why? Okay, that's okay. FOMO. Still waiting. Look at the MACD. That's the little bear cycle still. There's a bounce coming, folks, okay? Negative bearish, still pushing lower. I don't see any movement in Discord. What does it mean? It means you cannot see my screen. Can you see my screen or no? Discount screen. Okay, sure. I'll end and restart. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Check now. Yeah, something is going on a Discord, huh? Look like. Look at the bounce coming, man. This is, we missed it. All of a sudden stop working or something like that. Maybe some boost. Anybody had Discord has a boost, you can, because we have a boost. I don't know, should be fine. I think there's a glitch. A squeeze coming in here. Okay, you can see my screen. Okay, just making sure. Alright, conditions are still bullish. Bulls are there. Squeeze is there, folks. Okay, and they're pulling it back. Alright, IWM trying to bounce. Look at the IWM curling up, folks. Okay, IWM is bouncing. POC right there. Continuous squeeze coming in here. Conditions are bullish. This bounce got a rejection here. The squeeze is still bullish. Still bulls are there. Oh, somebody was asking UNH. So UNH is right now, conditions are still there, pulling it back. I think UNH want to go to 270 area, something like that, and then you can expect the bounce. Earning coming on 29 July. All right, still bears are there on UNH, but give a time. This is the longer period, it could give you a result at some point of time, not in a month or two. Give it time. Alright, bulls are, oh wow, this is bullish. They already, but yeah, they never test the range. Market is now turning bullish. Squeeze coming in. They want to flip. IWM want to go higher, right? Look at the squeeze firing up. chasing at the top. They are looking bullish. IWM and all both are bouncing here. QQQQQQ wants to go. This is bullish, huh? Bullish, 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 bullish. Turning bullish now. See, for little here, if they would have pulled back, would have been great entry. So missed that trade. All right, now we are at the top area. QQQ at VWAP. IWM is also buzzing. It should have gone for put 10 minutes ago. Oh, you mean this area? Oh, okay. No, because yeah, it could be, yeah, you could make a buck easy. But the condition change, I cannot go and put, right, because of the condition was turning bullish. Anyway, so now conditions are bullish. So market want to go higher. Look at the bulls are coming in now. Let's give a little time. Look at the IWM and QQQs and all. They all try to bounce, folks. Okay, so they want to go higher. Those who wants to trade, stay in the trade. Market gonna flip the VWAP soon. That's what I think. QQQQQ. All right, we'll see now. We are at the VWAP. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, IWM bullish, QQQ also bullish. Everything is reversing. You can see right there. So market want to go, folks. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these conditions are turning bullish, and I think they want to go to VWAP. Flipping. All right, that's the target reach. We have to be very careful here. See what the game is going on. Bullish now, okay. Steel bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. How they're gonna validate the VWAP? Normally they break and then reverse. So we're gonna give a five minutes, okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break at the VWAP area. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. We are still at the VWAP, right? Stuck at the VWAP. We got to be very careful here because it's Friday and we are at the VWAP. Okay. And these people will not be, I'll be not surprised. They're going to trap bulls because whole week they've been trapping bears, right? Market maker give a turn. Bulls and bear. Okay. Alright, creating here divergence. Okay, folks, bearish divergence conditions are bullish. QQQ at VWAP. Bulls are trying right now. Look at those strong conditions. We don't want to do nothing right now. Ticks are going down a little bit. POS is sitting at the bottom. Okay. Magnet is at the bottom. Magnet is at the bottom. Okay, look at the squeeze coming. Bulls are still. Look at the magnet continue squeeze. Bulls are there, huh, folks? Still bulls are there. Market is pulling it back. Let's see. QQQQQ. Magnet bearish. Volume coming. Squeeze coming. That's your support. Cloud. Nothing running away. All right, see if they're gonna test the cloud and bounce. So make QQQ trying to bounce. SPY is going lower and lower, folks. Okay, SPY is going lower. Interesting. Make the bearish. Volume lining up here. Volume bearish. Okay, we'll see. Conditions are still. Squeeze bullish. Market looking bullish. QQQQQ. I think it's bullish, folks. Okay, most likely it's going to be bullish here. So if you want to take the order, if you want to go alongside here, if this flips, take a loss, right? Because condition is in your favor. Let's see, make the pull in back, test the cloud and bounce. Okay. Oh wow, light under tunnel coming bearish. Watch out, folks. Okay. Just in case. I know conditions are bullish. The bears are like solid lineup. Okay, I'm not gonna go long side now. Even though conditions are nice bullish, not even budging, but they created divergence here. Did you see this divergence? That's why. Okay, we can't do nothing here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. So if their agenda is to trap all the bulls, possibility, folks. Okay, I have seen like this kind of setup. Yeah. All right, market now, man. These people want to go. This is guaranteed money. All right, guaranteed money, folks. Okay. Man, this is. Come on, let's go. Little bounce. Little bounce coming. Excuse me. I'm not in the trade, waiting for the trade. Week below the body came in, trying to bounce. You're hearing the Discord issue? Hold on, let me see. Somebody's sound coming. Who is that? I can't hear you. I see this screen, but not the voice. Maybe your volume. Watch out the volume. Look out the volume. You can go to your setting on the left bottom corner. On the settings, click on voice and video on the left, and then click on output device. All right, that's your speaker. Okay. Okay. Bounce coming. QQQ looking bearish. We are at the support area, folks. Okay, let's see what happens. Still trying to bounce. Volumes are bearish. Market want to go lower. bearish, but not in the trade, folks. Okay, not in the trade, man. I'm thinking something could happen. Bounce. Man, they want to go. Bears are coming here. Look at the volumes are lining up here. POC target area, folks. They want to dump. Look like, huh? And that bounced. QQQ looking weak. Look at the QQQ looking weak. All right, here volumes are coming. They want to push it lower. Can you hear me now? Well, bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls are trying to give up here. Market trying to bounce. Make it in the bear territory. All right, it's bounce coming. Ticks are going. QQQ looking weak. Ticks are bouncing. POC is your target area. QQQ at POC. QQQ pushing it lower. Look at the volume here. QQQQQ. QQQ got POC. QQQ looking bearish. Support is right there. QQQ at POC. We are at the cluster area now. IWM at POC2, QQQ at POC2. We are at the POC now, QQQ and SPY. Man, POC moved there, okay folks, so something is cooking there, never know. When POC moves, cannot know what the game plan would be. Yeah. Maybe in a battery. Yeah, moving around things, yeah. Look at the POC still doing something drama there, folks, okay. POC right there. Everywhere is POC right now, folks. SPY, QQQ, IWM has POC everywhere. Look at the volume coming here. QQQ, POC. QQQ, SPY. QQQ is trying to bounce here. SPY is right there. Ticks are going to the negative. IWM is there. QQQ is trying to control the POC right there. You see the QQQ. So still they are battling at the POC. Market is controlling crazy right now. All right, so I'm trying to be happy wherever you want to be, folks. Okay, current continuous squeeze. Market gonna play around. QQQ bouncing. Back to cluster area. Wow, look at that, folks. Look at that, market want to go already. I'm out, folks. Crazy money printed, folks, okay? Look at the money we print. Nice. All right. The market want to go lower, folks. All right, this is how you print. $2 I print, folks, okay? $8,000 profit. Announce in alert room. This is how you find, folks, okay? So Man, what can I tell you? This trade was so best trade, right? I said, man, these people want to go lower today. All right. Now, if market want to go bounce, whatever this, okay, folks. Look at the QQQ still holding. Spices want to go lower. All right, POC right there. Anybody printed here on this trade, folks? Anybody print on this? Look at that market going lower, folks. Okay, anybody print? Okay, market gonna create here. Nice bounce, could have been good shot. POC still hanging in here. Gonna play some game. Yeah, sorry about that. All right, we're back to POC. QQQ still holding the but market is looking now bearish, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They want to go lower. We are at the support zone. They might create something. They just always cycle. Remember, market does cycle. There is nothing overnight. Nothing instant. Everything is cycle. Okay, remember that. Market is so much bearish right now, right? You can see that. QQQQQ. IWM is going. POC. QQQQQQ. Look at the bulls and bears and all these things are going crazy right now at the support area, folks. Look at the bears right now. What did I tell you? There's a crazy people are right there. We are at the support, market looking bearish. Look at that. continue right there. Support is there. Support. Now they could bounce. This is support. QQQ has a support too. MACD bearish, volumes are still there. What did I tell you, folks? They want to go and test the LOD, right? That's the things. Now market is here, playing some game here. All right, QQQ bouncing, QQQ bouncing. IWM is also right there. Testing, look at the bounce coming in. If you want to short, folks, right here, POC area, folks, this, look at this here, market trying to bounce, right? This is the area where you could be going if you want to. Let's see the bounce coming in. Put a limit order. Right now market validating the roof. This is your support. This support broke. QQQ. I'm not in the trade, looking for a trade. Right now market is still there. Still hanging in here. Support is there. IWM looking little bearish. Volumes are there. Pushing. Support right there. QQQ support right there. And this is, we are at the all the way at the bottom, and see what market could create around here. But look at the IWM. IWM says I want to go lower. They got a tons of profit, that's why they want to go lower. Support is there. Look at the MACD curling up. You see that? MACD curling up. MACD curling up. Alrighty. IWM, QQQQQQ. Whenever MACD curling up, you got to be very careful, folks. Support is right there, and this is the area, POC area right there. QQQ not even buzzing. QQQQQ market is sideways in the middle of the channel. And there are bears are like so much bearish, right? So much bearish market is. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. Man, I got a tons of FOMO, folks. Okay, they didn't bounce here. Now they want to go lower, man. They want to go, man. These people, today is the day. Today is the day. All right. Excuse me. Look at these volumes, right? You can see those are strong volume. They want to go lower. What did I tell you, folks? I told you, right, over here that they want to go and take LOD off, right? And look what happened, right? Those kind of trades are the greatest trade, folks. When I announce here too, all these trades, these are like very rare, happens once in a week, twice in a, one time in a 2 weeks. But I have seen this kind of trade. And look, folks, if you can master the pattern, whatever market does on and off in last 25 years, right? So many pattern I have mastered, and they do that, right? That's what I teach. And then you use it to your leverage. I don't have crystal ball. How would I know that the market want to take the LOD off? Right? That's how you print money. Definitely not easy trading, particularly 0DT, right? But once you master the skill, that's why 90% people don't know. Sorry, I'm doing something. There's a news on tariff, yeah. Okay. Already market still going lower and lower, folks. So as you can see right there, bears are in line. Look at the MACD curling up. Conditions have, see how much they could go lower. Tons of profit people have, right? That is the reason you see that things are happening. Market creating a bounce. Right, so you see this, all these bulls got trapped right now and market came down to here. Okay, advanced level divergent class, folks, today could have helped you a lot. Advanced level divergent class. All right, market trying to bounce now again. It's all right if they want to bounce. Look at the conditions are so much bearish. Market, it says I don't know, bounce, coming, bounce, bounce, bounce. There's a strong supply there too. Not in the trade. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. Supply right there at the top. Right. So we are right now turning. Look at the conditions are still bearish. Market is trying to bounce. Supply right there. Excuse me. Look at the MACD bullish squeeze coming in. Let's see if there's a bunch of bear has profit, folks. Okay, right here, bear has a lot of profit, so they're gonna bounce it and see how much it could bounce. We're gonna see nothing is running away. That's your supply. Okay, Q. Everything is bouncing, so you got to be careful when everything bounces. Right, you got to look at this powerful bounce. Squeeze there. Q, IWM going, bouncing. Look at that. Continue squeeze. POC right there. Q bouncing. Look at that, bounce. Rejection. Okay, waiting for rejection. POC right there. MACD bullish. Tons of bear here. No divergent, conditions are still bearish. POC right there. I think market will be spending some time around here. Still bears are there. QQQ, PS, SPY, POC, everywhere POC, right? Look at the MACD. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. Wow. Whom to trust? Not in the trade. The market is still bouncing. QQQ crossing the POC. Here, bulls are lining up here a little bit, but let's see what the agenda would be. Conditions are still bearish, but MACD, look at the volume here. MACD is super bullish looking too. All right, and POC right there. QQQ flipping bullish, right? That's the guard. Got to be careful. Conditions are still bearish. I'm getting mixed signal. Okay, so it's okay to wait. Right now, MACD bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming. Conditions are giving up. Market says I want to bounce. All right. They want to have a bounce. Ticks are stuck here. Look at that. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, watch out on the short side now. Condition is bearish. They want to bounce. Excuse me. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Trying to be bullish. We are at the supply. Market is playing ping pong. QQQ and IWM. Actually, we are at the major supply, okay, folks? This should be coming back. Look at that. See right there. For 10 cents, my order didn't fill. It's okay. Look at this. Still bears are there. See that? Into the bears are coming. I wanted to short, but was waiting if they could go to POC right there. Anybody shorted at the top? Good. They scared me on a breaking the QQQ POC right here. You see that? That was scared me, but it's okay. Right now they are bullish. $560. Time is 12:50. Market is creating bullish here. Look at the MACD turn in bullish. Bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, but let's see the power. Bullish, folks. Bulls. Bullish, 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 folks. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to be bullish. All right. POC right there. POC right there. All right, let's see the agenda behind here, folks. Sloping support market started building here, right? You see that? Okay, now we need to see the agenda real behind. Everywhere is POC. That's the reason. Got to be careful going too many areas to cross. Okay, bears are still control. Bull side, bear, got to be careful, but yes, we are pretty much oversold right now. So see how they're gonna play around. Nobody knows. Okay. Market is going to ping pong around here for some time, look like. Bounce come in. Wow, look at that rejection because of the POC involved. Okay. Wow, look at the trend line. Market is breaking, folks. Right there, there's a bearishness showing again. Man, this could be a part of the trap here. Look at that. MACD all the way at the top area. Trend line breaking, can touch. He could bounce here also. Continuous squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Mixed signal. Yeah, the over here risk level is higher. Yeah, but price is getting below the cloud now. Squeeze bearish. MACD trying to cross down. Alrighty. Q bearish. Look at the QQQ. Wow, they want to go lower, lower, lower. IWM is bleeding. Look at the QQQ squeeze is coming too. I can't. This is. Look at the IWM is super bearish looking right now. They want to go lower. Look at the rejection. Coin is going dumping like anything. UNH going to Mara dumping like anything, folks. Okay, Mara. Ticks are going. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the squeeze here, and then they could bounce. Market want to, we are at the support zone. Look at the bearishness, look at the MACD. We are at the support here. All right. We test, bounce, and now they want to go lower. Look like all these bulls got trapped here. You follow? That's what it's been doing. That's why long side got to be very careful today. Market is so much bearish. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go lower. MACD says I'm bearish now. We are the support. Look at the QQQQ IWM. Still bearish. It could bounce because of support, little bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Still bear cycle continue. All right. So we did this similar pattern here, bounce and rejection. All right. We are below the cloud conditions. Look at the volume still, but we are at the support here. Now this is like a long side entry to go long if you wanted to, but the problem is these bears are prominent here. Look at the conditions too, so that's why I'm not going. And it's okay if the market want to go. Safeties are not there. But folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Conditions are still bearish. Huh? Be careful on the long side. Any cycle you pick, make sure you buy it at the bottom, not at the top of the cycle. Right, look at the conditions bearish. See that every time bounce come right, and that's what happens. So going on a long side today, be careful because whole week market has been bullish, right? So today they've been trapping all the bulls. Okay, so the lifelong bull gonna lose tons of money today. Those who try to pick that double bottoms and reversals and stuff like that. Unless you play cycle by cycle, yeah, you could go long. That's fine. As long as you play cycle by cycle, look for wind directions and all those things, right? As long as you apply your intraday class. All right, we are at the support, trying to bounce. Support is right there. Be careful, huh, folks, going long, but it's okay. Little bounce coming. Conditions are horrible, bearish still. All right, trying to bounce coming in. Time is 104. Excuse me. Look at the MACD kind of curling up. Bulls are coming. Conditions are horrible, bearish. So man, otherwise I would have gone here on long side too. Safeties are not there. All right, QQQ POC there. Conditions are very all right, market trying to bounce here. Look at that. Bulls coming. QQQQ POC. MACD still in bear territory. Condition below the cloud. Look at the power. Time is 107. Bounce coming. Look at the MACD in volume. Yeah, man. If you look at it here, W pattern forming, right? Look like but conditions are horrible bearish. We are only down like a $3, less than $3, $2.50 so far. All right. Ticks are filling up the gas. Conditions are still bearish, creating a bullish divergence again. Long side got to be very careful. Did you see that red candle? Everything looks bullish, and then all of a sudden you're gonna see a nice red candle comes in because of the conditions. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at this now. Another bear cycle starting. Well, market want to go lower and lower today. Another bear. So support bounce, support bounce, support bounce, support right there. Another support, so several bounce, rejection, and then now bouncing here too. Conditions are horrible bearish. How much bounce would be? Like this, 50 cents, 60 cents bounce. But look at the bears are here crazy. Market says I want to go lower. Okay. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still look at this volumes are still bearish. And this is the support we broke, 627.28. Continue squeeze bearish, still bears are there. Right, continue bearish. I'm just gonna wait and wait and wait. This area, yes, right here, your rejection several times. So let's see. We had a bounce rejection. Now again, trying squeeze coming. Market says I want to go higher. Squeeze coming. Excuse me. Markets the support here, support. If you want to go long, you could go long, folks. Conditions are little bearish, but it's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC target area. Make a little. The squeeze is there. Remember, they could anytime they could be pulling back because of the conditions. Bullish, bullish. Look at the color giving up. Market was giving up right there. They want to go higher now. POC area, folks. Bulls are coming. Okay, just to let you know, bulls are coming now. Look at the bullishness. QQQ got POC right there. They're not gonna allow to POC, okay, folks? Most likely, that's what I think. Let's see. Now the bears are giving up. Make it turn. Look at the squeeze coming in. Bulls are lining up. All right, that's your supply too. QQQ POC too. All right, folks. There's a bunch of hurdle area. And right now bottom bounce coming, so maybe there's a bunch of bear if they want to pull back here to resistance here. Look like they want to go right. QQQ POC right there. Okay. QQQ POC. That's the red candle right away. Look at the bears. There's a supply here. Look at that. See, rejection, that's powerful when you go in a wind against the wind direction. Still bears there. And this long side is like crazy, folks. Okay. So look at the bounce, 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 right? Q. Okay, got POC here. Squeeze come in, bullish. Okay, folks. Market turning, trying to be a little bullish here. Supply trying to flip. All right, let's see. Conditions are giving up, folks. We are at the resistance area. Market trying. QQQ got POC. You see what happens right now. Market trying. conditions are still bears are there. Okay, let's see. I'm not in the trade. Don't want to go right now. I'm gonna wait. The time is something is brewing. Let's see QQQ POC what it does here. If this allows, then they could be going to POC area. Okay, it's bunch of resistance here, folks. Okay, and look at it. This is where your POC is sitting right there. Market trying to push it up. QQQ trying to flip. W pattern forming. Bullishness. Right, it's a process, but today markets are so much bearish, so if you want to go long, you got to be careful. Look at this. Slight chances of, but look at the QQQ, immediately rejection, right? No power market has. Look at this condition, bears are again coming in, say, hey, we don't want to go north. Wow. Wow, look at the QQQ rejection. Bear says we don't want to go long. Ticks are super negative. Right, look at that. Every time bottom comes, market bounces, right? QQQ trying to bounce here. IWM is also looking bullish. And I love to go long right now. If it is a regular day, I would have gone long here. But today, Black Friday option expiring, they want to keep the price lower. Look at this compression here, the channel here in between, going up, going down, going up, going down. Okay, and QQQ got in here. Look at that QQQ. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is going LOD. IWM is LOD. Man. Yep. All right, look at the compression here at the bottom in the channel. Very slight chance that market could flip the POC here on a SPY. Look at IWM is keep doing LOD. Bulls are coming in, folks, right now. QQQ got POC. I love to go long. QQQ POC. Wow. Man, everything is at the bottom, right? At least they could bounce to POC area. But QQQ has POC. Conditions are giving up too. All right, look at that. Look at the bullishness. Okay, folks, market want to go higher now. POC right there, target area. QQQ flipping. QQQ flipping. IWM is bouncing. Bottom bounce coming. Target area is right here. Okay, if you want to take a trade here to here. QQQ is trying to flip here. Look at the sloping support building. First sloping support, nicer. Alrighty. Looking good, folks. Okay, looking good. Risk level is higher, but it's okay. Target area is from here to here. $50 POC area. Sorry, making noise, man. As far as I know, market controlling everything. So play small. Long side is like, look at this rejection, right? Fast rejection comes. Conditions are bearish. What? Oh man, my son gave me a food. Okay. All right, so I mean, it's still bullish right here, target area. Okay, folks, I'll let you know. I'm going to mute the mic because I got a food here. All right, got a food. Trying to get a dollar here if market could bounce. QQQ got POC too. Man, it will be very hard to make money. Okay, just keep it in mind on the long side. Not easy today. Okay, I'm gonna mute, folks. But if anything, I'll let you know. I'm watching candle by candle, but you don't want to hear what I'm chewing, right? So still bullish, but smaller cycle. Look. See that rejection, right? Immediately. Okay. All right. If this support breaks, you can take a loss if you're on a long side. Okay. Market still bearish. Look at the trying to push it lower. But I'm gonna mute. Okay. I'll let you know. Look at the QQQ and look at IWM. They are starting, right? Let's see. Immediate rejection. Wow. Here we go. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Time to book the profit. All right. Look at that. Take the money and run. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. Before even you hit the POC, I told you I will come back. All right, POC target area. Announce in alert room. See, so hard to get into the long side, but this time finding the edge, and we printed. It's so difficult, right? 3,000 profit. I was trading small. Alrighty, now look at that. I'll be right back. Look at that, market turning little bit. Alright folks, I'm gonna mute, I'm eating. Okay. Look at that pullback at the POC. My lunch is over. I'm back. Look at the market right now playing ping pong, ping pong. Look at the bears. Today, those who are gonna look for a big cycle, be careful on particularly long side, okay, folks? Because market is right now burning the people premium, those who are holding the calls. 1 week, 2 weeks, right? And in between, there's the intraday people too. Look at POC guarding right there at the top. Everywhere POC, right? I was expecting they could go to VWAP, but it's okay. Look at these conditions, right? Bullish, but market reverse. Time is 2 o'clock. Time is 2 o'clock. Close to 2 o'clock. Look at the support here. All right. Do you see the difference between yesterday's moves and premium moves and chart moves compared to today, right? It's totally different move, right? That's how things are, folks. You got to understand how things are moving. So how would I learn, right? I would tell everybody, always do test the water, right? We always call jumping in. Before you jump in, test the water. So buy one contract, test, but don't do DCA. The moment you try to get into DCA, is the whole thing will change. That's the problem, right? When trade goes against you, you do DCA without knowledge, right? If you control that, then always go with the small, very tiny money, and feel the difference. Learn, folks. Okay, this is the whole ecosystem to learn, and once you learn the system, the premiums and charts and news and fundamentals and everything you learn, then you could have the edge. Because somebody was asking me yesterday, Josh, what can I do to learn, which class should I take so I can learn everything? There is nothing such one thing. There are so many cycle, folks, I teach, right? So many things I teach, so it takes a little time. Slowly. The people who try to become overnight rich, that's the problem. Look at the QQQPOC. How ticks are going up and up and up, market going down, conditions are right there. Bears are, look at the push it down. Time is 2 o'clock. Bears are coming here. QQQ looking bearish, market filling up the gas, they want to go lower. QQQ is bleeding. Excuse me. We're in the middle of the channel, right? QQQ bleeding, ticks are going up. Look at that. Ticks are going up and up and up. Alright, going on the long side, you got to be very careful, folks. Okay. If you want a free arms, you want POC to flip, right? Properly flip, then you could trust the bull side. Otherwise, small cycle if you go long side. Okay. Even though we are oversold right here, look at this, oversold. So many bulls trying. Every time market traps the bull, bulls are getting trapped. Alright, MACD curling up, bulls lining up, conditions are not the great. Alright, over here everything trying to bounce. If you go in the middle of the channel, then it's difficult. So if you want to short here, you want to go long here, it's fine. As long as bounce and rejection. Look at the MACD curling up, market want to go higher, small bull cycle. So we are in the channel, folks. Okay, it's not about curling up and let's go. It's about the channel. MACD still in bear territory. Conditions are not the great. Remember, folks, IVs are like 12%. Okay, so make sure you have enough delta. 40 delta will not help you much. Yeah, you need like a decent delta. 30 delta will not help. 40 could help. Alright, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Look at these conditions are here building. How many likes we got for? Let's get some more likes done. Alright, 300 likes. So let's get it at least 400. Conditions are sideways, little bullish. Alright, bulls are coming. POC right there on QQQ and SPY. That's target. Look at the bulls now, trying to push it up. Look at the QQQ. Bulls are trying. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze coming in. Bulls are coming, okay folks? Bulls trying to now come. Let's see what could happen here. We got the POC. Squeeze, volume, and POC. Yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere right now at the POC. Going on the long side, okay? Be careful. Condition bullish, squeeze bearish. So if you want to short here, top area. Previously they spent 10 minutes around here at the POC. They broke the POC and then reverse. Time is 2. Look at how many bulls are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And bulls are giving up. Squeeze, volume bullish. Conditions are giving up. POC right there. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market want to go higher now. Bulls POC right there, folks. Okay, let's see. POC is trying. We think they're gonna go. Keep going. Conditions are turning bullish, MACD bullish. And we are at the POC. Want to lift. POC right there. Just sloping support building. Okay, folks. Market want to go higher now. But POC is there. They're gonna make you look like, feel like, right? Time is 2:06. So look like condition turning bullish. We are at the supply. Okay, you want to push it up. Alright, bulls are coming little bit. Negative bullish, volume bullish, they want to push it up. POC right there. Q. Why market trying to go higher high or not? Negative bullish, volume also looking good here. We are at the POC. Ticks are down. Pulling it back. IWM pulling back. Look at the market pullback. Time is 2:08. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish, POC pullback. Everything is bleeding. IWM, Q. Still volumes are there. Look at that rejection. See the rejection. Look at this volume push. Already. Market trying to bounce again. No squeeze. We're in the middle of the cloud. Still stuck in the channel. Q got POC. Look at this, MACD has no power right now. Lifting, folks, stay away from the long side. Still volume. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, MACD got no power. Okay, market want to go lower. QQQPOC giving up. MACD bearish, volume coming. They want to push a little lower. Condition bullish. In the middle of the channel. Look at the MACD here, volume pushing lower. MACD bearish. Look at the volume now, pulling it back, pulling it back. They want to go lower. QQQQQ. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the MACD here, turning bearish. Look at the bears are lining up. M pattern forming. Market want to go LOD. Okay, support is right there. That is a previous support. See what MACD could do here. Support right there. Okay, folks, conditions are not the best, so support is here. There's your pounds. If you want to short, conditions are sideways, so it's like we're in the middle of the cloud. Okay, it's up to you. Not the best area. Conditions are not the best. Okay. MACD still bearish. This is support zone. Keep eyes on this support because IWM is going LOD too. This is a support. MACD bearish. That support. Ticks are going lower because of this lower low. Now this support is very important to understand if they really want to bounce or they want to break down. QQQQQ is still hanging in here. Look at that, pushing lower. This is support area too. Okay, All right, market want to go lower. Look at that, bombastic. There's your support right there. Look at that. Going, 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 going. Bearish, look at that bearishness, folks, right there. Boom. Look at the beautiful bounce, right? Time is 2:16. Time is 2:16. A week below the body coming, trying to bounce here. Support broke and bounce, right? Still bears are there. Still bearish, okay? Market is still bearish. QQQQQPOC. Okay, little bounce come in. Right, follow the trend here. Okay, bounce coming. Okay, hold on a second. Condition still bearish, market trying to bounce. Sorry, making noise. All right, look at the week below the body, bounce coming. Let's see resistance, see how far. Keep bouncing. Conditions are still bearish. Volumes are there too. Wow. Still trying to bounce. Time is 2:20, folks. Okay, QQQ trying to bounce. Sloping support creating here. Wick below the body here came. Conditions are bearish. They are trying to create a bounce here. Still bears are there. this lower low and then already. So look at this bounce at 220 time is market trying right now. MACD cross, conditions are bearish. All right, POC area right there. Market is bouncing. MACD cross. If this POC resistance flips, bullish. If rejection, bearish, that's the area to short. Okay. But you need to wait for the rejection. If the flips, forget about it. Look at the bulls are right now. Okay. Keep getting. We are right there. Still trying to be bully. Time is 2:22. We are at the POC right there. IWM, QQQ and SPY all trying to bounce. Let's see rejection or not, but look like bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, let's see. Like a major supply area right there. POC. If you see POC flipping, folks, then forget about it. POC. Look at here, MACD. Look at here, light on the tunnel of bullish. Huh? Folks, watch out on a long short side. Sometimes you got to give a validation time, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, because things changing. When things get changed, you can't just go with the one candle. Okay, you got to wait for confirmation because MACD turned in bullish, but we have strong resistance at POC. All right, let's see. Because market is oversold, you see this, they wouldn't mind lifting if their agenda is that. All right, we are at the channel resistance right there. It's trying to flip, but POC is the one right there. Price actions are above cloud. Look at the light under the tunnel bullish. Bears are giving up here. Right here, look at the bears are giving up. Still waiting. Look at the bears giving up, conditions are sideways. POC rejection. After at least there'll be 5 minutes, there'll be bullish and then rejection. But they give it right away. Okay. QQQ going higher. Still cycle is on bullish, okay? So I'm not going right now. Second cycle test probably coming. Man, look at this, only 2 candles and they had a rejection. Wow. If I would have gone, would have been great, but hey, that's the game. Still bearish. Look at the bullish cycle here. Bulls are coming here now. I think QQ is gaining the ground, folks. Okay, QQQ. If you see this, QQQ trying to gain the ground, right? You see that? Slowly, slowly. But SPY got POC hovering at the top. Look at ticks are bleeding. This is bullish looking, if you ask me. It look like a QQQ. You want QQQ, man. You see this QQQ is not buzzing. Sorry. Look at the bullish cycle. Tesla all the way at the top, 329, 330. Right. Back to the middle of the channel. Look at the QQQ building up bullish. That's the only concern I have when you go on the south side, because of the QQQ is pointing north, right? If QQQ gives up, market could go lower. Volumes are bullish, conditions are sideways. Look at the QQQ. Bitcoin stocks have beaten down market. Look at the bulls now coming here. QQQ trying to bounce. whom to trust. Volume coming, strong supply there. Right, they're making it bullish. Look at the QQQ is looking bullish. That area is strong, right? Even little bounce rejection. We are at the POC. QQQ looking bullish. Time is 2:30. This is looking bullish, folks, okay? Looking bullish. Only thing, the major POC or POC is there. Look at the pull rejection at the POC. Look at the volume here. Still bears are, huh? Look at that. Still bears are hanging in there. Wow. I was thinking that this bounce probably trying to break, but then second rejection came immediately. That's not good. That is not good, folks, okay? That rejection is not good. These two candles are powerful. See the compression going on since long here. Look at that, almost 12 o'clock. Now it's 2:30. Sideways, everything is sideways. Got POC there. Market still playing in the channel. Oh, I left my phone at the upstairs, folks. I'll be right there, okay? Forgot the phone upstairs. Okay. I think QQQ is playing sideways, right? No momentum or no trap, nothing. Just a small based off of the way they are playing is like look like as if they are going north and then reverse. Look like going south and reverse immediately. Look at this reversal, this reversal, right? So can't trust. Okay, lot of bulls trying to think that okay going right. Remember when market is bullish, oh yeah, let's go in short. Similar like that, let's go long, right? That's how market maker trying to feel you like, and then they do like this. Okay, that's why POC is guarding there. Nothing, everything is this 80-cent range market is playing ping pong. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD now turning. Squeeze is bullish, condition bullish. MACD says no power. Okay, QQQ POC, IWM is LOD. Look at it, how many rejection here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, pretty much tons of rejection. Because POC is guarding there. Look at the squeeze. Bullish. Slowly they're curling upward, isn't it? But POC is there. You're gonna see like this, you're gonna see like this. Best thing to do is to short around POC, and if it flips, take a loss. You pull back, you can get $1, maybe 80 cents. Limit order. I'm not in the trade. Look at how many cycle market creating. If you stay in the trade and expecting more than $1, If market reverse on you, it could be disaster. Magri hugging and kissing. Market trying to bounce. Yeah, the range is, look at here, looking like a bullish, right? Bulls are coming here. QQQ, POC, IWM trying to bounce. Look at that, POC right there. Wow, look at the MACD here, volume here, condition bullish coming. If you see rejection, well, POC area, folks, if you see a rejection, it might spend 5 minutes or something, but yeah, look at the MACD here, look at the volume, the light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition bullish. Only thing is POC, and if they allow, we could go higher. Bulls are coming, curling upwards. IWM is bouncing. All right, market is trying POC. QQQQQQ. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go. POC right there. Sloping support building. QQQQQ. If it would have been normal cycle, you could go, but look at this heavily oversold. They're gonna play some game. Look at the squeeze, bullish, POC right there. Look at the POC rejection, right? This is how it happens every time. Lot of bulls are coming here, just like when market is bullish no other day, and then lot of bear joining the party, similar like that. Lot of bulls are joining the party right now. They started the bullish party a little bit, and then they will leave the party and they will go to the south. If that happens, what would happen? All the bull will be left at the deck without the music. Huh? That's the thesis. Doesn't matter thesis. Look at the bulls coming here, trying to push it. QQQ rejection coming. Bullish condition. Still squeeze continue. POC rejection. Conditions are bullish. Market pulling it back. Look at the QQQQQ. It will be a daunting task to make money. IVs are at 11%. 11%. Okay. 11%. Market want to go. Where is the supply? Trying to bounce here. QQQ has PO, sorry, SPY has POC. It look like a bullish, look like a bearish. Okay, I don't trust. Alright, bullish bulls. Volumes are there. POC right there. QQQ giving up. Has no power QQQ, right? That's why we are at the POC. Don't expect, look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce. They keep doing like that. Again, rejection, QQQ pulling back. See that rejection? Alrighty. boom, 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 boom. Keep pulling it back. Look at that. Looking weak. We are at the POC playing game. QQQ pulling it back. Small bullish. They're just killing the time, folks. Okay. Don't expect nothing. Keep pointing south. Look at these, giving up. Keep giving up. Keep pulling it back. IWM is bouncing. QQQ is giving up. Market at POC. Right, look at the QQQ giving up now. Market is giving up. He also MACD cross here. See that volume coming to lower side now. QQQ want to go lower. Look at this market since here 2:30 to 3 o'clock, 30 minutes we are hanging in here. 30 cent, 40 cent range, mostly going up and down 20-30 cents. All right. Continue squeeze. All right, hands in pocket and wait and wait. Bulls are thinking that at the end market gonna go to the moon, and bears are thinking they're gonna go and test the LOD. Look at the QQQ right now started bleeding. QQQ. Excuse me. Look at the QQQ. IWM is bleeding. Ticks are going down. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Volume coming bearish. And condition is bullish mix. Look at the QQQ continuously pushing lower. Man, bears are like lining up, okay? Look at the MACD right now turning bearish, right? Support right there. QQQ gonna go lower. Time is 2:56. Market wanna go lower. Look at the ticks are burning. Market says wanna go lower. MACD bearish. Volume coming too. Continue squeeze bearish too. Man, they wanna dump. There's the support. Ticks are going down. And the support area. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. If you want to go long, this is the area to go long because of the condition bullish. But again, remember this. Look at the MACD volume and squeeze and everything. Mix it now. This is not a setup box, okay? This is just to play the cycle, tiny cycle. Trading here, your losses are limited. IWM is almost LOD area. Look at the MACD bearish, continue bearish. The wedge. QQQ still looking bearish. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the MACD still bearish. POC right there. IWM bouncing. Bottom bounce coming a little bit, but we got the POC here. POC there. Oh boy. Keep trying to bounce a little bit, but we got the POC right there. Alright, bulls are coming here. Look at that POC. Now market trying to flip. $301 time is 301. So this was your entry here to here. You can easily get 60 cents, 80 cents. Then POC rejection. Look at that, the rejection, right? It's a strong supply there, that area. Market playing in a 30-cent range. Time is 3 o'clock. Okay, at the end, what do you think market would be, folks? Okay, market think is gonna go LOD, or market gonna go and flip the VWAP. So if you think VWAP gonna flip, that's bullish. And if you think LOD, that means bearish. All right, let's do the poll, folks. Okay, bearish or bullish. Right, we have 1 hour left. What do you think market would do, or sideways? LOD. All right, you can type LOD or whatever you want to type, bullish, bearish, whatever it is. LOD, bearish, 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 bullish, LOD, play, LOD, sideways, sideways, LOD. Man, lot of LODs are, huh, folks? Lot of. And you guys are champion, I can tell you that. Wow, everybody need to participate, folks. Okay, it doesn't cost you any penny to type. Whatever you're thinking, right? LOD, sideways, LOD. Some people bullish, bullish, bullish nature. Okay. QQQ got POC, LOD. 70% says about the LOD, folks. Okay, just to give you an idea. Yeah, still people are typing. Yeah. Sideways. Market is ping pong in that bearish, dump, bullish. Conditions are bullish. QQQ got POC there. Look at the support. Mag return in bearish, continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish. Market waker want HOD. The machine calculates not only today's trades, okay, there are a lot of trades which are expiring today, okay, and people have open positions since 10 days, since 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, right? But today would be expiry. So machine calculates how much profit bulls and bear has total, which are expiring today, which have been open today, which has been open yesterday, which has been open 5 days ago, and based off of that. Based off of the squeeze, gamma squeeze, right? That's the game they are into right now. That's how they ring the register, folks. Right? Because they only ring the register on Friday, right? We ring the register every day. They do closing on Friday. Yeah, intraday game is different. Look at the MACD entering into bear territory. Conditions are bullish. Look at this. Look at the setup, man. It's laughable. Huh? Wow. People are playing dirty games here. Kiki got POC. Time is 3:07. So think about it. All these bulls, now they are creating bears. Look at the Q. Squeeze bearish. Very, very tight range. Okay. QQQ got POC too. Look at the bulls that try to give up here. Conditions are bearish. IWM and QQQ trying to bounce. And here MACD bearish. So if you want to go long, the conditions are giving up though, okay? And look at that, I was saying about long. If you want to go long here, you can go long. And if this flips, you take a loss. But tight range, you can make 50 cents probably. See that? Okay. Premiums are moving is like crazy. Nothing, right? You can't. Nothing, man. When you buy the options, it costs you 20 cents spread. When you sell, it costs you 20 cents or 40 cents. Market maker eat up your lunch. And plus, these people are moving the way the candles are moving, green, red, green, red, green, red, and taking plenty of time, bringing the IV down. They are not leaving chocolate anywhere. Look at the man. Look at the squeeze bearish. Everything is turning bearish. Bulls are giving up. Correct. And let's see what happens. Today, a lot of retailer could lose money, folks, because they will be loading up calls. Just like yesterday, a lot of people lost money bearing loading puts last 2-3 days. Same thing today. A lot of bulls, they think dollar cost average is the best. And I'll be not surprised these people come down here. The way the POC guarding everywhere. The bulls are giving up now. Look at this MACD bearish. They want to go lower. Bears are going lower now. Okay, folks. Bears are coming in. We are at the support area and looking like a bearish. QQQ is bullish. Ticks are going lower. Then bounce. Time is 3:12. Okay. Still squeeze is bearish. Ticks are trying. Look at ticks are going. No power. Market got 0 power. QQQ and IWM. Continue squeeze bearish. QQQ trying little bit. IWM is trying. MACD, look at the continuous squeeze bearish. Little bounce coming. POC right there. POC right there. Small bullish. So if you see here, like the support bounce like that, if you're trading, easy 60-80 cents you could make. Now MACD turning bullish. Look at the bulls are coming in. POC right there. Time is 3:16. Alrighty, time is 3:16. POC, IWM, and everything bouncing. They would be coming here some reason, some point of time, and then they play game and then trap all the bull and come down, something like that. I'm thinking POC is still there. IWM is, look at going, IWM is going now. POC, QQQQQ, MACD looking bullish. Look at the MACD turn in bullish now. Market want to go, folks, higher look like, but we are at the POC area. If you see a pullback, all right, let's see. Strong, this area is strong, and if you get in at the top area, you might make 20-30 cents, and after that cycle reverse, that is where the pain is. If reverse somewhere here, you get it in and you see 30-40 cent profit and you don't book it, and that cycle changes, then it could be disaster, right? Just to give you idea so you understand. Now folks, I don't want to do nothing right now. I'm telling you, there's a dirty, I need market to do dirty game something, you know, whether they want to trap the bulls or they want to trap the bear. We'll see. If they want to trap the bull, they're going to go and break the support right here, and then you can go and short it. We need it. We need to find out. Or if they want to go long, then this is the area to flip, and then they will go. If they want to go long, there's tons of room to go up if they want to go, right? But let them finish the drama. We don't know what time they're gonna, what time they will go. So we just wait for this bullishness. Right now market trying. Look at the MACD light on the tunnel, bullish coming, volume coming, right? Everything is pushing it up. But critical junction where we are, they are going. If you ask me, they want to go. Time is 3:18. They will flip the VWAP and everybody become bullish, and that's what I'm thinking. Okay, folks. Ticks are right there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, everything looking bullish here. Conditions is not bullish, sideways. Conditions are not. You see that? That's why. But they want to go. Only my worry is, folks, previous highs right here. If they reverse here, what would you do? Question is that. Then there's a VWAP here too. So you could get, if this flips, you can make money. Everything looking good here, no doubt. Look at that right there. See that? They are going. And now let's see. Look at the MACD volume coming. Man, these people are coming right now, folks. Oh man, this is, look at the MACD and volume, everything looking solid power. IWM is bleeding. Supply right there. Wow. Bullish, folks. Okay, this is looking to me bullish. Only thing is target area is VWAP. Okay, we are at the resistance. Test the POC or not. Look, the bulls are coming. Look at the MACD and volume, folks. This is lining up right now. Everything right. They are looking like I want to flip it. Ticks are going lower. IWM is not buzzing, and MACD here looking bullish to me. They want to go, folks. Okay. Bullish. Smaller risk, okay, folks. Whatever you do, take a smallest risk. POC right there. See rejection, right? See that exactly, man. This is what happened when you go, because that area is like that, man. It's deceptive. Then time is 3:21. They can trap all these bulls and come down here and burn all this bull, and it could be disaster. Ticks are going. We are at the VWAP. FOMO entries are always dangerous, right? Particularly late entries are now. Look at the pullback. Crazy. Now we'll be holding hope. We have VWAP. Q. MACD here. We have the VWAP volume coming. Man, this is too much here, folks. Okay. Q. VWAP is right there. Time is 3:22. Look at that. Time to book the profit little bit wherever market gives you, folks. Q. I don't think the VWAP is, folks. Okay, I don't trust the VWAP. Don't think so. VWAP could flip. Trying to book the profit. Man, it's so difficult, right, to close. Come on, let's go. VWAP is right there. Conditions are looking bullish. MACD bullish. Volume coming. Look at the rejection. And I don't even have a dollar profit, folks. Okay. And they pull back. Look at that. That's why. Okay. Anyway, man, this is game going on right now. Ticks are going now. No good. Q pulling back. This is what could happen here. Still volume. The market is pulling it back. Look at the giving it back. Look at the bears are right now pulling it back, folks. Okay, be careful. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a loss, folks, because I think there is something is cooking. Alright, I'm out. I didn't book the profit. Now they took a U-turn on me. And I'm telling you, I knew these people, they do this when you have wrong entry. Do you see that? When you have wrong entry, this is what happens. The reverse. Okay. I'm out, okay folks. I took a loss. I don't want to have a loss more. Probably still POC is there. If you are holding your positions, folks, it should be okay. This is the same place. $3,000 loss, even at the same place. Okay, if they want to trap the bulls, time is right there, and they could come here. That's what I'm thinking. If they do it, okay, folks, just a thesis. Let's see, QQQ looking bearish. Conditions are bullish. These bulls are here. Still bulls are there. Okay. But MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming bearish. We need to see POC inward here. QQQ going below POC. MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. Conditions are bullish. Sorry. POC bounce. Still bulls are there. Look like volumes are here. Still volumes are here. MACD doesn't have the power. Market trying to push it up. Time is 3:30. Conditions are bullish. I think they want to bounce because the divergence might create right here. QQQ got POC. Condition is everything is bullish, only the MACD is giving up, but it's okay. MACD giving up, conditions are still bullish. Volumes are there a little bit, bulls are there. Look at these people are doing, right? You see that? Man, this is crazy, right? I knew this is what they'll be doing, but we have the demand area here. Support MACD, bearish volume, bullish. This is, man, yeah. They want to go. Trend line support. There's a support right there. Sloping support. Trend line support right there too. Q. Ticks are bouncing. Q got POC. There's a support right there. Right there, trend line and support linear line right there, folks. Okay. Support. Look at that. Sloping support. Market wants to go lower. See, I told you, folks, these people they do this kind of game, folks. I know these people. Bunch of bull here. Imagine they're gonna trap this, and now you need a bounce. If they trend line right there. Look at the bounce right there. Okay. QQQ support bounce. You can short around here. If this bounce support broke, testing, bounce coming. Excuse me. And they are so much bearish right now. Look at the 325 market is going. QPOC. They don't want to bounce nothing. This is the support area here, but man, market is like, want to go like that. Market is so much bearish. Alright, support coming. Still bouncing. And premiums are not changing fast enough, folks, and spread is also killing. POC 337. There's a bounce coming, still going. Time is 3:37. Oh man, look at this reversal right away. Market looking horrible bearish, but we are at the look at the bounce. So I don't want to go on short here at the area. All right, conditions are bearish, so entry is important, folks. Okay, a wrong entry could be disaster. But look at this. If anybody look at this over here, would be the perfect shot. Our champion was right, but we went long here just to grab one, and then reverse, so we missed that. All right, it's okay. Let's see. Look at the bounce coming now. Time is 3:39. Lot of bulls going to the pin. These are all the bulls. All right, market bouncing. They're hoping that it's going to come back. Conditions are bearish. Man, look at that. Volumes are bearish here. POC 339. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to go push it lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Man, they want to push it lower. I got a FOMO now, okay? Because they didn't test the POC in reverse. QQQ already below POC. Alright, if you see this POC flip in here, bullish, okay? You never know which direction. The conditions are bearish, sideways. Right now they're burning all the bulls. Alright, let's see. High WM compression last 2 hours. Look at that, continuous right there. And market is QQQ is below POC. Market is still bearish. Alright. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. Keep testing the support. I wanted to short here to take the profit here, but never happened. All right, now the bulls are dancing. Let's see bullish. 3:41 time is. Everywhere is POC, folks, okay? And today is Friday, so Let's find out the game plan. QQQ trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish, MACD curling up. IW QQQ trying to bounce. 341. Wow, POC moved just now, something happened. Still volumes are bearish, MACD curling up, but not crossed. Bulls probably could be pushing little bit to POC, QQQQQQ. All the bulls are here. All right, mark. Bulls are coming, okay? If they want to push it up or down, still not in the trade and want to wait, because look at these sideways conditions. MACD curling, bears are still here, price actions are, look at this green red, POC involved, and it's a Friday. If they don't do, it's okay. If they do it, we will find. Support is here. They could go either direction, okay? Look at this house cycle creating. It's far better to wait. Because the bears here. Bears are stronger. QQQ POC. Everywhere is POC involved. So risky. I got a doubt they're gonna go south, okay? They could go north. But last 3 minutes or 4 minutes. Let's see right now QQQ POC. They're churning. Yeah, this is right. I have seen many Friday market end at the POC. I have seen that. That's why, you never know. Last few days, market always closes by the candle, like no cycle. I'll notice. So if today is the day, I will be not surprised if they will not create a cycle at the end. Like, you never know, right? That's why. Right now QQQ trying to bounce. POCs everywhere. Look at the here, squeeze, volume bearish, condition bearish. They want to push it lower and lower. No bounce. Market maker got to have all the plan. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at these bears are so much powerful, bearish looking. is 46. MACD curling up, continue squeeze, bearish too. Bears are holding the ground, folks, okay? Bears are holding, and market keep trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. So look at this, all these bulls going to the pin, basically. That's what market has been doing. Look at the squeeze, bearish. QQQ bouncing. Yeah, man. Look at market want to go lower. Look at the squeeze here. Keep pushing lower and lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Okay, MACD curling, squeeze there. Time is 3:47. You never know, whatever they will do, we'll find out. Bulls are coming here now. MACD trying to curling up. How much to trust? POC involved here. Conditions are solid bearish. See this, continue squeeze bearish, and they are trying to make it look like as if they are going north. So I'm not gonna go unless something happens. Okay, they are trying right now. Kick IWM, watch QQQ, watch, but here solid bearish. But these people trying to bounce, squeeze, controlling the price. All right. I don't see a setup, folks. Okay, I don't see MACD trying to curling up, look like want to go right. That's the time to go here. That's the direction. All right, QQQ is flipping now. Time is 49. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the squeeze, bearish, and they want to lift it up. Market volume coming, folks. Okay, market has a volume coming little bit. QQQ not going. IWM is going. Can't trust. All right, little bullish coming, folks. Okay, IWM is going. Everything is going. MACD going. Volume going. Pull back, I will go. Crazy bullish. Man, I missed it. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm not in the trade, missed the trade, so now feeling FOMO. Look at the ticks are solid pullback, right? Look at the market pulling it back. Ticks are going crazy. All right. VWAP is the target area. Don't expect too much. Wow, look at the money we're printing. Target area is right here. Okay, folks, I'm gonna take the money and run. Let the market do whatever want it. Man, I couldn't book. could not book. Come on, come on. I just need a one nice bounce to target area. 351 target, 351 time is. Look at that. IWM is nothing, not doing anything. Be happy whatever market gives you, folks, okay? Put your price target and say, hey, I'm happy with here, right? And then get out of it. That's the target area right there. Come on, man, just... right there, boom, 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 boom. Little greedy man. Alrighty, right there. I'm about to get out of it, folks, okay, just to let you know. Alright, I'm out. I don't care where to go, man. Resistance area. Okay. Nice lot of profit. Patience, 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 pace. Yeah, almost $1.70 I print. $1.70. $5,000 profit. All right. After a formal pullback entry. Alrighty, call it a day, folks. Okay, market is closing in 5 more minutes. Bunch of bulls here. Bulls are there. Look at the market going now. POC VWAP right there. Look at this, man. These people could go right now. Look at the filling of the gas. QQQQ at the VWAP. Look at the volume, MACD, and everything looking like gonna go. Market closing in 4 more minutes. Market closing in 4 more minutes. MACD looking bullish, volume looking bullish. Market pushing it up. MACD, look at the volume. VWAP is flipping. But hey, look at the MACD and volume. Market closing in 3 more minutes to go. Flipping the VWAP and trapping all the bulls. They could do that, okay? They could burn out all these bulls. Tons of bulls here. Okay, that would be not surprise. Look at the bulls. Market closing in 3 more minutes. All right, 3 minutes to go. All right, finito, folks. Market is 2 more minutes to go to close. Pulling it back. Bunch of bull trap. Very common. They break the VWAP and then pull back. Market closing in a few minutes. All right, market close. Finito. All right, folks, how did you guys do, everybody, today? How did you guys do today? Okay. Nice, right? It's not bad today. Today was nice one, not bad. It's beautiful, but market was today was doing like so many cycles, but at least, you know, creating a decent size. Look at here, down, bounce, like that. It's far better than yesterday. But then late, between 2 and 3, compression time, solid compression. All right, that's what market did here. Alrighty, it was a nice day today, folks, right? Alrighty. Sorry. Monday we're gonna see open. Yeah, we'll see whatever the folks. Monday I'll post the market update video, folks. Okay, I'll post the market video on Sunday. Right. Okay. And I'll bring the class. Those who wants to learn, folks, I'll bring it right here. All right. What I recommend is foundation class, folks. Okay, those who wants to take the foundation class right here, this is what I offer. Okay, with the discount you can have that one. If you want to take individual, you can pick any class you like to, and here is the number. You can take a screenshot. If you have any question, take a screenshot, and if you have any question, you can text me on that number. Okay. Just a second. No red trades. Good. No red trade is good. Okay, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. Everybody, thank you. Somebody said recovery initial loss. Yeah, just need to trade what we see, folks. Okay, sometimes market does dirty games. It's different tracks, but alrighty. If you want to join alert room, right here. 30 days you get from Monday. Okay, so if you the 30 days, even if you pay today, if you will count 30 days from Monday. Okay, right there. Take a screenshot. All right, thank you everybody. Thank you for being here, and see you guys tomorrow. See you on Monday morning. Okay, take care everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Spend time with some family. Okay, bye bye. I'll post it in the main group, folks. You will have that all these things what I recommend. I'll post it. Okay, right here we count 30 days from Monday, and foundation classes are right here. This is different classes are offered. I'll post 3, and I'll post the package also. All right, so you'll have everything to review, and SPX right here. SPX classes has the highest value because you got a package deal and you got alert room free with it. Okay, alright then, take care everybody. I got to run somewhere. All right, so take care. I don't want to hit the traffic. All right, thank you everybody being here, and see you guys Monday morning. I'll post the market video on Sunday. Take care. Bye bye.